La prea scurtă, cred, sau nu știu, vedem. Da, deși, pa, e bine, ai grijă. Iei mașina, da? A, bine. La prea scurtă, cred, sau nu știu, vedem. Da, deși, pa, e bine, ai grijă. La prea scurtă, cred, sau nu știu, vedem. Da, deși, pa, e bine, ai grijă. Iei mașina, da? A, bine. La prea scurtă, cred, sau nu știu, vedem. Da, deși, pa, e bine, ai grijă. La prea scurtă, cred, sau nu știu, vedem. Da, deși, pa, e bine, ai grijă. Iei mașina, da? A, bine.
Ăsta de ieșit.
Așa. Cum e palasul aici? Hai să dau pe poză. Cum e... Aha, bună poză. Cum e poza asta aici, o să fie o scenă pe aici, una pe parte, una pe aici, pe undeva, una pe aici, una prin față, pe acolo, una în scenă polivalentă, dar toate zonele astea aici o să fie scene. Nu știu exact cum se modifică, că deja se construiește, probabil dacă e cineva în Iași care poate să-mi trimite o poză undeva pe Instagram pe alea, că am văzut că se construiește momentan.
Pe muntele Atos. Și l-a atins pe românul nostru, nu știu cum l-a rănit săracul. Și uite, de la chestia asta, de la practica asta, nu știu cum a tras la pe lângă, sincer. Pentru ce e tehnică, pentru arma lui călugărul ăla că a tras pe lângă.
venit de fericire și de ce marfe, mă rog, e marfe aia, și mă se zice, dacă vedeți că au venit, că acolo e mai aproape de aici, poate acolo ați nebunit. Și-o plece voturile, băi. Ce văd că se știe deja. Să aici, scrieți aici la zona de membri. Vă mai spun niște haiduri. Cine are haid să scrie aici. Forța Dinamo la Madrid, deci la nu te pup, Teddy. Te liber, te pup. La Madrid din Adama, e echipa mare, Dinamo bat cu 2 meciuri la rând, back to back.
The moon rises, the flame is ignited. We're stronger together and weaker divided. So take my hand, follow my lead. Only one way to be living young, wild and free. Living young, wild and free. Yeah, look into the stars, look into your heart. Tell me what it is you seek. Jupiter and Mars, falling from arms. I got everything you need. Oh, don't wait too long. We don't have much time to spare. This could all be gone. So all I need right now is your love. You're taking me home. Taking me home. So when the moon rises and the
Hello guys. Hello guys.
Hello guys. Hello pas guys.
Come on, let's go.
Go kill him.
No man. No man. Oh j'ai trop peur, j'ai trop peur, j'ai trop peur, j'ai trop peur, j'ai trop peur.
Oh, don't talk man, please. Thanks.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go lower to
Go,
short.
go B. Go B, go B, go B.
Timmy, man.
We
Shut
have
up, bro.
spawn for B.
We will defeat the mercenaries.
Lower to short, let's go.
Smoke! Flashback!
Come on. Come on, you know.
I'm throwing a flashback!
One me.
Smoke!
I smoke. One on B. Come yellow. Yellow cup. Oh, yellow.
Come on, it's clear, come on.
I am planting.
Yellow, you're orbital, bro? You can come on side, bro. Thanks.
Move it! Throwing a flashback! Flashback! I'm throwing smoke! Terrorists win! Let's go! Smoke! I'm throwing a flashback! Burn!
1 minute.
I'm throwing smoke!
Nice behind. Behind, yellow, behind. Yellow, behind.
Smoke! Throwing a flashback! Throwing fire! Grenade! Throwing a flashback!
Retard.
Smoke!
One CG.
Planting!
Go plant.
Throwing fire! Get ready! It is going to explode! So that we may be free. I'm
Flash
throwing
me,
smoke.
please.
Flashback. I'm throwing a flashback. I'm throwing a flashback.
Flash me.
Grenade.
Hey bro, what?
I am planting the bomb.
So, two pits.
Two CG. Two CG.
Burn.
Two CG spawn.
Grenade. Let's go.
Bro, what the fuck?
Man! Shot, man! God. Smoke shot, yellow, you are fucking baiter, okay? Fucking noob.
Throwing fire. Smoke. Throwing a flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang.
Stop it for fucking noob, okay?
Throwing fire.
Nice fucking noob.
Grenade. Bomb has been planted. Molotov. They will not stop the bomb now.
Bye bye, fucking noob.
Bye, fucking bot.
We must move. Smoke. Flashback. I'm throwing a grenade. Throwing a flashback. Grenade. Flashback. Throwing fire. Terrorists win. We shall rule the day. I'm throwing a flashback. Throwing a flashback. Grenade. Throwing smoke. Throwing a grenade. Grenade. Throwing fire.
Shot, man!
Burn. I am planting the bomb.
Plancinel.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. Let's go, my brothers.
Clear B. Come on B.
Molotov!
Thank you mid bro.
Bomb has been planted.
Window
I'm
one.
throwing a flashbang. Grenade. Terrorists win. Forward. Throwing a flashbang.
One pushing mid.
Flashbang. Grenade. Throwing fire.
Take.
Long.
I am
Long.
planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Throwing fire. Terrorists win. Let's go. I'm throwing a flashbang. Smoke. Throwing a flashbang. Flashbang. Smoke. Grenade. Molotov. Grenade. Planting. Bomb has been planted. Throwing fire. Terrorists win. Be safe. Let's go, my friends. I'm throwing a flashbang. Burn. Grenade. Throwing fire. I'm throwing a flashbang. Grenade.
Give me flash.
Throwing a flashbang.
Bro, what are you doing?
Throwing fire. throwing smoke. Flashbang. Smoke.
Short. Where is that?
Coming from mid. Careful short.
We are going to do this. Go. Flashbang.
Push. One call, nice. Go.
I'm throwing flashbang. Throwing fire.
One top maybe.
Be clear.
Throwing a flashbang.
Oh, sorry.
I'm throwing smoke.
Sorry.
We will make them cry. Throwing a flashbang. Flashbang.
I have flash you guys. Go. Oh, wait.
I'm throwing flashbang. Smoke. Grenade.
Take bomb, please. Orange.
Throwing
I
fire.
saw city.
I'm throwing a grenade. I'm throwing a grenade. I'm throwing smoke.
One close.
We must move. Flashbang.
Push pit.
Thank you, Bates.
Nice
Thank
photograph.
you.
I don't bait idiots,
you,
look,
bro.
they
Thank
all
you.
know, shut your mouth.
Let's go over fucking bot. Yellow, you are fucking bot.
Last one was mid or short, mate.
Yellow, you are king of the noob, bro.
Molotov.
That's why you have 33
You are
score.
king of the
Yeah,
noob, bro.
that's why you have 33 score.
Okay, king or king, bro.
Terrorists win.
You just plant the bomb and you're baiting fucking bot. Just shut up, thank you. Fucking level 2. Thank. Level 3? Oh no, level 3. Fucking bot.
Smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang.
with the bomb. I go B.
Let's go, people. Bomb has been planted.
No, he's just raging, bro. It's fucking bad.
Because purple and blue
He
talk
don't help
to
my,
enemy about me full
teammate.
shit. They're
They're
just talking
fucking
shit.
bots.
They wanna lose, they wanna play a long game. I see. So let's play a long game.
Too late, run! Let's go.
You look fucking bot.
Terrorists win.
Just report and face it. Or 4 reports.
Our mission is simple. Take them out. Flashbang.
Tell something to this piece of shit on blue and purple and I will play. I don't fucking care. This dog start to talk to enemy where am I, so why I can do the same?
Yes, but you do the same with me. I did
Yes,
absolutely.
I do the same, bro. Why I can do this? Don't tell me.
I did absolutely nothing, mate.
Okay, sorry.
Throwing flashbang.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Fucking noob. Fucking noob.
Terrorists win.
I don't
Okay,
talk
boom,
about
boom,
you.
come on,
Relax.
boom, boom.
I don't talk
Yeah,
about
you're
you.
right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Come, green.
Incendiary. Throwing smoke. Deploying
One
decoy.
mid.
Short. Last.
Deploying flashbang. Terrorists win.
Orange.
Let's get this over with. Grenade out.
One B. B. Lower now.
Throwing flashbang.
Careful mid.
Throwing fire. Laying down.
Long maybe.
Fire in the hole.
Bomb.
Terrorists win.
Fucking noob,
This was
ok?
our victory.
Listen to me, fucking noob, sale fils de gros pu.
Welcome back to the grand final of Gamers 8 2023. We apologize for the technical break.
Să faci promoții, poți să faci chestii part-time, poți să faci multe chestii. O gratis, n-ai cum să iei cuțit, decât dacă ai noroc, dar e foarte greu să ai noroc.
Not the most beautiful CS, but that can all change right here, right now. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for bearing with us. The grand final is back underway, and we're going to see 5 sets of Kevlar for Vitality, a bit of DM coming forward here, and just one smoke, a couple of flashes now, full replay coming in, as we'll see Ents try and crack things open here against Flames.
Bine, thanks. Dar unde știți atât de bine engleză? Știți voi engleză, ești nebun? Trebuie să ziceți, n-am înțeles jaxi și noi suntem la fel de proști ca tine. Vrei să sunteți deștepți rău de tot. Dar mă simt prost, altfel. Elevați-vă!
The only one left, and he didn't tell you where he is. 1 versus 3. I don't know how Vitality did the call that they did, but it was perfect.
Yeah, they read that one like a book.
Au 0 cu 0 e bug. fac pe
As we
HUD.
see 3 players survive here for Vitality, it's just going to be some pious. Botman is back, certainly capable of winning this sort of round, but it's going to take
Boss,
something
la Ash când ajungi
miraculous
pe 25.
to even make a dent here.
În 5 zile sunt la Ash, chat.
And bear in mind,
Ați auzit? În 5 zile sunt la Ash.
Kevlar as well.
Adică vineri. Cred că vineri seara
very
ajung.
squishy.
Sau nu știu, vineri pe zi, nu știu.
Would do very well to even find a single kill here. Just trying to break up the defense, cause a rotation towards David. Spinks the patrol.
Pana mea, o să încerc să văd.
To give that up. He'll stay towards B.
Chat, când are regali primul meci la close-ul ăla la Sydney, chat.
But he has got out towards the van position. You never know, some damage being done. But there it is, double digits have been found for Team Vitality here. 10-6. No bomb planted. And around $2,000 per player now. So need to
Deci
limit
el s-a
the
resetat scorul la NC, bag. S-a făcut pauză mare. Ce țară are evenimentul ăsta în Riyadh, în Arabia Saudită. Pe 23, mamă, deci trebuie să ne uităm doar 2 zile la regalii, chat. Dar mă rog, pe 23 are 2 meciuri. Poți să faci în live 23, 24 și pe 25 suntem direct la Ash. Nu prindem ultima zi, bine? O să mai facă turnee ca eSport Team, din câte știu se discută să facă la anul în mai multe orașe.
That's a good point.
Nu s-a zis ce problemă au avut.
Utility across the board here, Vitality, and we saw plenty of pistol victories in that first half. Mirage has been scrappy, to say the very least here. And for now, it looks like a beast, but we've got no one towards Palace or the A ramp, and the first duel will come through. It's Madden. Dropped by Spinks, but there it is. Snappy will respond quickly here. Takes so much damage on Rude, though, down to 2 points of health. So still a massive advantage here for Vitality. Spinks will add to it. Takes the tag from the scout, but has detected the bomb towards the top middle.
That really looked like it was a headshot.
Yeah, right.
Like someone could be showing up. I think he wanted to throw the scout away, but gonna stick with it himself. Picks up the bomb, about to be found by not just 1 but 2 players in the middle. Sidewoo the one to pick up the kill. Another 2 on 4, and not really much that they can do here. It got interesting for a minute, but I think now just low on health. Snappy doing more damage. I don't even know how. He was so low when the fight started.
Sunteți pregătiți, vezi, pentru New York sau?
Well, 6 health between them, and Diha has got through the kitchen towards B, so Snappy just needs to stay alive here and allow Diha to cook, but it's not going to be working out in that. And 11-6.
go, let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Hello.
Hello.
Let's make a little chaos. Flashbang out. Deploying smoke shield.
Come B, come B. Watch banana, orange. I have CC guys.
Terrorists win. Let's go, my friends. I am throwing a grenade. Molotov out.
Car low. Stack B, go away quick.
Throwing a flashbang. Grenade. Smoke.
Nice.
Grenade.
So what's short, blue?
Shot. Yeah, bro. Was it blue? Yeah, blue. Like, don't talk. You're not gonna talk, bro. Info and chat. No, we're talking, man.
Throwing flashbang. Smoking. Flashbang.
We don't need to be. Boiler one. CT is smoke. Found.
I am throwing smoke.
Probably go A.
Terrorists win.
rush B or something.
Be safe, my friends.
Three B.
Let's pop out apps. Amen.
Boiler. Balcony.
Another one, balcony.
Missed him.
Yeah, eco one more.
They saw waiting for this day.
Just come by. Don't stay.
Flashbang. Flashbang! Grenade out! Counter-terrorists win.
Okay, I'm going to mute Blue because he is a pessimistic player. Everyone
Let's go.
mute Blue, yeah?
No, I can jump full ship.
Molotov! Grenade!
Could be pushing mid, careful. Second mid though.
Throwing smoke. I'll throw in a flashbang. Flashbang.
Nice, nice.
Where?
I'm throwing smoke.
Come.
I'm throwing a flashbang.
You can
One
plan.
more long, I think.
I am setting the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Library. Low hash.
Shit, he's gonna come short, bro. He went long.
Look down, man. They can see your head.
Terrorists win. They can't stop the bomb now.
Nice, orange.
Forward. Fire in the hole.
Nice, man.
Throwing a flashbang. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke.
Tagged half wall.
Grenade out. Affirmative. I'm planting the bomb.
Planting for you. Watch my CT, please.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. Let's go. I'll throw in a flashbang. Throwing fire. Grenade.
Go be fast. Go be fast.
Throwing a Molotov. I am throwing smoke.
Go, boys. Go, go, go.
Activating the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Throwing smoke. Terrorists win. We must move. Molotov. Fire in the hole. Grenade!
Orange.
Terrorists win. We will make them regret this day. Flashbang. Deploying smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing smoke. Counter-terrorists win. Let's go, let's go. Flashbang out.
kill apps, just give me a sec. House.
Grenade out! Counter-terrorists win.
Yeah, now we didn't all ego. Run.
Let's go!
Purple, I can go first and you.
Go, man, go.
Throw in
Sure.
a flashbang! I'm throwing smoke.
Outside, his side.
We have a...
One more mid.
Planting. Bomb has been planted. Smoke! Terrorists win.
Nice. Good job, guys.
Yellow I can drop.
Thank you.
Let's start some trouble. Flashbang! Fear like fire.
AWP and P.
Smoking. Flashbang! Grenade out!
Boiler. There was an AWP on A as well.
Terrorists
Nice
win.
try.
Let's go! Fire! Throwing a flashbang. Fire in the hole.
I have B, just try and make
Throwing smoke.
Stay there, yellow.
More right.
Go back to B.
Flashbang!
Can you make noise on... Can you entry B, yellow?
Yeah, Pete, go B. Triple. Pete, triple.
Come on, let's go! Fire! Grenade out!
Oh, chill. Wait a second. Never.
Short.
I think we just flood our apps here. Stay short. Yellow, come.
Throw in a flashbang! Molotov!
One more short.
Help me, short.
Bomb has been planted. I'm throwing smoke!
Just watch short, guys, yellow.
From it.
Deploying smoke shield. Terrorists win.
Nice, yellow.
They will not stop our bomb. Go!
Stay, Orange, what are you doing? Stay.
Church. Green.
Church and planting default.
Bomb has been planted.
Shut the fuck up, blue.
Everyone just report blue. For griefing.
Terrorists win.
He got rushed mid, boys.
I'll be.
Bomb is bomb banana, guys. To there.
Terrorists win. Let's go.
under.
Laying down smoke.
That's my bad.
Than what they had done in the first map.
Yeah, and the teeth start with us sinking in right here at the SDC analysis. Just to go ahead, oh, do that again, Jason. That sounded cool. Okay, maybe not as cool as I thought. So yeah, let's pick it right back up where you left off, Maniac. Go ahead.
I mean, there's other people that I can talk to.
Well, I would just point out, you know, there was a lot of force buy wins from Vitality there. Nice 2 to 3, I think, low buy wins in that first half, and that stuff. Look, some Pius was still out here doing his thing against Vitality that he always does. It was fantastic to see ZywOo on the other side outproducing him as well, which was fantastic. I mean, he was the driving force of this Vitality victory, Yanko.
Yeah, I think for Vitality, this was a scrappy win, right? Which is how they have to make it if they're going to win against ENCE. We talked about how ENCE is the superior team at this moment in time, and that was Mirage, you know, Vitality winning both pistols and converting, and then in the first half, those back and forth with force buy where ENCE just couldn't win rounds in a consecutive manner. I feel like if they were able to do that, they might have been able to close it out 2-0.
And we know those back and forth exchanges, they always favor the T side, right? Much harder to kind of sustain that for long periods as the CT side, and obviously painful when you can just never gain momentum.
Yeah, and you know, just to kind of go along with that, I think what we coined this as Apex is the equalizer.
The equalizer.
Whether you like it or not.
ENCE.
Yeah, it'd be equalizing it one way or the other. Like either bringing it down or bringing it
I mean, Yanko's talking about Vitality obviously having to be a little bit in your face and not playing conventional Counter-Strike. I wish Apex would tone it down just a tad. You know, they're just going for information. There's being brave.
Yeah, but
and then there's a line that you cross, which at some point, just enjoy the 5v4. Just have a good time.
Yeah, sit back,
go.
breathe a little bit.
Man, he's always looking for info.
Look, well, part of the reason why they got kind of...
He's getting it.
Guys, they're 3 middle.
Part of the reason
Guys,
why
there's a one-way smoke here.
Part of the reason why their Mirage improved is Apex even mentioned they switched him to Connector because they needed a little bit of crazy in that part of the map. So take with the good with the bad.
And to that line as well, I think Flames being on the B side was not that great, not a good idea at first, but actually I think Flames delivering. Like in the CT side, he was solid as well. He had a couple of moments where he lost his little buddy, Spinks, was short, and he had to handle that sort of like two-prong attack, which is horrifying to be when you're on the B side, when you know short is compromised, B-apps is compromised. I thought he did a good job at handling this. So good for Flames, but this is one of the examples that we talked about, Trish. Some of these rounds that went either ways. Flames with the entry as well here, beautiful deagle shot. And once you get in there, it gets real messy. Then of course here sometimes Magic just has to strike, double headshot, and Apex closes it with a...
God, this guy always shows up in important moments.
I know.
Apex, some calm, patient, composed play from him wins out the clutch.
Hey, this is probably the first time. It's the first time I see Apex winning clutch not fighting. That's great.
Not peeking?
No, he's just playing the time. It's beautiful.
They
Can you imagine if Hooksy had done that, we would have G2 there right now.
Yeah, absolutely. a lot in common.
Yeah, thanks for bringing that right back. Thanks for bringing that right back. Just take that dagger out of your back real quick.
Again, you know, we look at ZywOo doing ZywOo things. We talk about taking a game into your hands. Is that what ZywOo did here?
I don't know. I think this is pretty moderate, honestly. This whole, like, I don't know. I would like to see more from ZywOo. Like, Antonia is really subpar. I haven't had enough, Trace. Of course that was good enough. What are you talking about? This was a good map for him. Holy hell.
Oh my God, are you okay?
That was a highlight. That's such a good game. It was a highlight. Him blocking a smoke.
Wow.
No, this was better. A couple of moments with the CT side here. Triple kill with the M4. He stabilized that round. That's 13-12. With no, that was good from that. It was much better than the first map. Let's be clear. Not that it was incredible, but it was much better than map 1.
Yeah, he answered the bell and he stepped up in a couple of occasions. And he went out and searched at times ways where he could have impact in the game. And this time it worked. And also, I mean, ENCE wasn't beating them so badly across the map where he had no ability to do anything. That was a big change as well.
There is an indicator when you watch ZywOo. The more movement he has mid-round, the better and the more in the zone he is. Either he goes in first, immediately has a very big in round, and he survives 7 seconds and dies, or he actually gets to be activated in this mid-round situation where he pushes a little bit, takes some initiatives, and this is when you can feel him in the zone. And I think we had a couple of these moments here as well.
Yeah, we certainly did. You know, for a series that started and it looked like ENCE might be walking away or maybe feeling really good and confident, no, now they have to fight on Nuke. But before we do that, let's check in with what happened behind the scenes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, what happened?
Jason.
Players obviously are used to having to get into that mental state when we have these long tech pauses, so it didn't affect them at all, I don't think, because I was chatting to Saul. He said they weren't too worried. He believes that obviously they lost that map because they were much weaker on the side. That's what he said. I then asked him what he thought was going to happen on Nuke, and he says he believes that the team is looking far better on the full weapon buys and the full weapon rounds. He's adamant that Nuke will be it, but he's still he's a bit he's a little bit more subdued than earlier. I don't know if maybe it's a little bit of fatigue, but he said, we'll have to see how it goes.
See, I'm getting a very talkative Matt. He doesn't want to give me interviews, but he's happy to talk at these points. He was actually saying, which goes into your point, when it comes to these force rounds, they were happy to take that risk, they're happy to push for it. They feel so much stronger. They said they can rely on their individuals, put a scout in one's hand, throw the eagles out there. He wasn't worried about that at all. He said even after the break, he said for them, okay, they were just laughing, joking, just trying to keep their cool. Now going into Nuke, he said, okay, even though we won it last time, this is still going to be a very hard fight. He says it's going to be kind of going all to the wall the whole time. And what he just needs is his players to really focus up. And he was mentioning around timeouts, right? He was saying timeouts and how he uses it. Obviously, this is saying that's when he's going to give it when it's absolutely necessary. So the players got a lot of input here. Nice stuff.
So all of G8, all of Gamers 8 comes down to this, and it's Nuke. Imagine that.
I think hearing how in the background it was Despacito going.
Was that what it was?
Yeah, I started having like some PTSD, you know, but ENCE is the team that has the Spaniards, so I guess they will come out on top.
Yeah, actually, wow, that's impressive. Okay.
I like that analysis.
Yeah, okay.
That was going to be my point as well.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
I'm super shocked, Jason. Speaking of points, why don't you tell us who wins this one, Jason, and why, and the most depth that you possibly can.
I'm sticking with ENCE just because I think Snappy's the best in-game leader in the world at the moment, even though Vitality did beat them in Cologne on this map, 16-14, a very close affair. I had ENCE winning the series coming into it. I'm going to stick with them. I don't see any reason to change here. And I think, again, they've got a Spaniard, so... You know.
Me? Yeah, I'm sticking with ENCE. They were 14-3 with this roster on this map. 2 losses have been to Vitality, but both have been 16-14, and I don't think they're going to beat them third time around.
I didn't think Nuke would be the third map.
Come on, Maniac.
I thought it would be
Let's
a
do
much
it,
harder
Maniac.
map.
Come on, Maniac.
So
Give it to us, baby.
Here, and now that everybody's got it waiting for me, hell yeah, I'm switching my prediction.
Oh, of course.
Y'all got it.
Neutral changeover.
We love that.
Done it.
Like flipping a strudel over.
Absolutely.
Be so ruined.
I will be ruined, you know what? That's the only way I finish these games.
But he's gonna go down with love in his heart. That's all you can say.
Listen, for the romanticism of it, Jay, you were talking about Nerds and how MVP-like he's playing right now.
Yeah.
Nuke, famously a complicated map for him. When they faced in Cologne, he was down in the dumps, so it's a moment for him. He can just rise from the ashes and take control of that Nuke map, write his legacy.
Yeah, well, when they played on this map, Son Pius was also just quad killing him down ramp. He was just bashing him out. So
I know.
You know, take that where you will.
No, Son Pius terrifies me.
Yeah,
I'm scared.
As terrify everyone.
But you still changed your pick, so I guess if that day it wasn't scary.
If I do, then if I
don't know
don't.
what your friend here is doing, but are we just
is he like responsible for
who gave him like
somebody's responsible for somebody?
Like he had too much to drink, and I'm supposed to carry him back home.
Would be the first time. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Hey.
The Mountain Dew is really flowing around here at this hour. But yeah, 10 seconds. So any more flip-floppers? Looking at you, Jason, on how you are.
already had all predictions.
No, I'm sticking with ENCE all day long.
Fair enough.
They have the Spaniards, so...
Yeah, they have the Spaniard.
Well, let's do it. And with any luck, maybe Anders Bloom can make his flight.
Anders beat Loom.
Anders.
Some of my favorite people there, Anders. Are you going to make your flight? That's the big question.
Who cares? We're casting Counter-Strike. There's always another flight, Henry. It might be in a couple of days, but I guess we'll find out how that all plays out. I am ready for this one. It's a third map. It's the grand final of Gamers 8, and it's ENCE versus Vitality. So let's just kick this off. We've got a knife round to begin with to decide who gets to start on what side. You do want to make any change? I think you picked ENCE as well.
I'm sticking with ENCE the whole way through, baby. They're my favorite team to watch right now. I think that the full package, they're exciting to watch as well. Chaotic on Nuke. Fortunately, they're starting the CT side, so it should be a little bit more subdued. But when they get on that T side, Anders, you're going to see lots of rushes, high adrenaline, high octane Counter-Strike. It will get the blood pumping through the body, and that's exactly what we need to kick off the third map here in the grand final. ENCE taking on Vitality for the lion's share of $1 million here in Riyadh. It all starts now with ENCE on the CT side. We'll have a look at the buys. You would expect the Julies, and they'll be in the hands of Nerds. And in terms of utility on the T side, not much to report. Oh, there it is. We've got one smoke and a Molotov. Smoke for Spinks and Apex with the Molotov, presumably for the hut roof here. So maybe those Julies will be tested. We're off to the races. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get it on!
The fact that it was 16-14 both the last time they played this map is just a tantalizing prospect. It means it's almost impossible to guess how this is going to be playing out. But what we know is it should be a close map here. Is that one Molotov in play? Typically thrown for the hut. There is a player there. Oh, that's not far off from Diha. He's early on trying to get the smokes. Look at this. They're going to be bouncing down into Mini. Diha overrun. And the Duelie is trying to stand tall, but Nerds, he's only good for the one kill. Sun Pius and Snappy trying to see if they can hold it alive. die, but it won't. They get absolutely slaughtered at the start of Nuke.
What a great round. Didn't really put a step out of line there. Team Vitality with the upper split. Every bullet connecting. Ents have nothing to say about it. They're going to have the force buy on the second round here on Nuke, and that's going to be a mixture of pistols and scouts, you might imagine. Dropping down from main entrance, hitting the shots. ZywOo, Spinks, everyone contributing here. And Apex holding the flanks there. Perfectly executed. It doesn't get much better than that, Anders, but they have got to get past the force buy, which can be problematic. Sampayas, an absolute demon with the scouts, and they're going to be going fast-paced here. Magus not messing around as he comes out of the hub with the Mac 10.
I love it. Jumping through. Once he actually clears the corner, the round is almost certainly over, even if he doesn't get a kill, because he's going to be creating all the space. They're going to be fanning out behind the initial player. So if you have a dream of holding that A-bomb site, you have to get that kill on the first player jumping in, and no one was even around to really see it. So that's a good round. Solid work. I mean, the risk is you could run into a stack, but I like Vitality throwing away some of those concerns here and just trying to play a little bit more aggressively. They've been looking very uncomfortable in the grand final so far, so nice to see them just try and flow a little bit with the game.
Yeah, that's a good point. That first map, they didn't really arrive. I'm not sure if it was them not really warmed up, not really ready for the final, or just a magnificent performance from Ents. Maybe a mixture of the two, to be honest with you. But Mirage, a scrappy map, but they got it over the line, and an emphatic start here on Nuke. They've got the 2-0. They push back that force buy, and there will be two players remaining here, Sampayas and Snappy, trying to hold on to the little they have. That's going to be the Scout and the Desert Eagle. So, won't be a full eco, I suppose, going to the following round, but pretty much a locked-in victory for Vitality, looking for that 3-0.
Yeah, they're feeling comfortable.
We're seeing there's something here. There's not going to be... Go on. I've got 2 HE grenades for you, Anders. That's about it. So you can nade outside at the start. Maybe you can nade silo. That's quite common these days as well. But maybe you find an opening frag and you combine that with some Pious tag. Who knows? Maybe that's something. 3 grenades. Yes, okay, now it's starting to heat up. This is what the people came to see.
It's so rare that it works. They've already put out one of them, a second one. Yeah, it's not really running into anything. Instead, it's the counter grenades, Apex and Magus combining for the kill on Nerds.
Not bad from Maiden. The fact he even picks up a kill there. I'll take that all day long. Significant damage here from Magisk. Got a few tricks up his sleeve, it seems, as he'll confirm that second kill. Scout connects, but so does ZywOo. We've got a 2-player situation here for Ents because they don't really have a whole lot to work with. Bear in mind, Snappy saved his Kevlar combo. Cover position, and ZywOo will beat him to the punch. It's a very clean one here, and they're going to have a ton of money going forward.
Classic situation in Counter-Strike, just as you're moving is when they peek. Yep. Bit of a shame, I think otherwise he probably just has that kill straight up Snappy, but not this time. Dia, P250 in hand, locked out of any of the fun at the moment. See if he can go and recover something more interesting than the P250. I mean, that would be a way to get this started, but they might have tried to take whatever they can with them. I don't know if there's an SMG on the ground there, but it's not a very exciting prospect. Yeah, just the Mac 10. It's something, but you probably would rather just have the rifle in the next round. So Vitality, quick in the previous round, this one a little bit more slowed up, and they still make it work.
Oh, they certainly do. Just poor old Dia here. Mac 10, if he gets 1 kill, that's $600 at least. The money's going to be tight going forward considering the force fight, so maybe he picks it up, but no, Apex denies it all. He's starting to show some form here as well in the grand final. 3-0, tantalizing start for Vitality. Doesn't get much better than that, as they kept massive numbers up in each and every round as well. So they've got $7,000 on 2 players. Make it 3 players. 8K for Apex. So yeah, they've got... Oh, that's how the grenade kill came in. We've seen that a lot this tournament, haven't we?
It's become very popular. To the point where we were discussing people need to avoid that on the CT
like,
side.
is it even viable to even sit on the silo anymore? Because it seems to happen more often than not. But first gun round, ladies and gents, and concessions to be made. A couple of players without helmets, and there's a Galil in the midst as well, so that could be problematic. We'll see if they want to present any aggression on the CT side. We have got the Sampayas AWP, and he's currently positioned back towards Heaven, I think. Yeah, so not going to be challenging outside, expecting maybe a vent drop. But for now, all the smokes, take that vision away. Be trying to block the path towards Secret.
Very far back. AWP on Sampayas. Let's see if we can find anything. It's D here up close, just on top of the smoke. And he's able to find flames. That's not bad.
Every kill he gets will pretty much be through the smoke. That's the problem with this guy, and it will be Magus with a massive kill there. Burning Sampayas. Down to 36 points of health. He was hoping he could steal one away before he was burnt to a crisp, and now Nerds needs to deliver. Got to stand a chance in this round. He needs at least a kill. 4-on-4 for now, and that's an opportunity for ZywOo. He has looked so sharp with these rifles. Hasn't needed the AWP at all.
That should really seal the round. Madden, he's going to be good for the one headshot. The problem is, look at how low they are in health. Even if it's a 3-on-3, the rest of them are so far away.
Yeah, fair enough. I normally try and push back whenever you say that, but you might be on to something here.
I mean, you want to see them fight for it, but man, it's so risky. It's a good job on Madden, don't get me wrong, but he has to get so far away from the bomb as well. Even on Nuke, where the blast zone is tiny, you still obviously don't want to just be standing inside of it here. No problems. 4-0 in favor of Vitality.
All right, so we haven't really got that grand final hype yet, as we were hoping the Nuke would deliver. But early days here, right? They've still got 3 weapons. There's still a viable round going forward, but still, you've got to appreciate how Vitality are approaching these scenarios. Nice outside the wall of smokes, trading out the kills, getting down towards lower, and splitting from the ramp as well. Very, very nice stuff, and it was a great shot to enter the ramp room as well. Like the fact they even hit that shot and denied some Pius a frag as he rotated in. They're playing it by the book, and it's going very well.
Something to be excited about, though, is the fact that ZywOo's really started to show up here. I mean, towards the end of the second map and into the third one, he's really doing a lot of work, which was obviously in the semi-final that he was a little bit less exciting than you would have wanted. Certainly was a problem on the opening map of Anubis. So I think got to be a couple of fans out there that are happy to see Woo showing up.
Yeah, he top fragged on Anubis, although they didn't really get going. It was 16 frags there on Mirage, 28 and 17, a 1.35 rating. That's more like it. We haven't even blown away because his ceiling is so high. We expect so many miraculous rounds from him, like ridiculous clutches. And I guess that's a testament to how good this guy is, the chosen one. Delivering in the grand final, so far so good. Things going swimmingly for Vitality on their T side of Nuke. And are in a tricky spot now because once again, they don't have helmets on 2 players. There's an M4 for Apex, and the momentum is firmly on the side of Vitality, who are picking up the pace here by the looks of things. D had a spray towards the squeaky door. Real damage inflicted, and wow. Apex frag that's running out with the M4.
Reloading out there.
Because D has sprayed towards the squeaky door, right? So he was just trying to reposition, get a fresh mag in there, and unfortunately caught out of position. So that is a devastating opening kill because it's so early on in the round. And now you can really toy with them. Now you can just tear them apart limb by limb.
That is a risky position to reload in. There wasn't even a chance for Sun Pius, who is in the garage, to do something. He was just too deep in there. 4-on-5, and it looks like they're going to converge onto the A bomb site. They want to go for it. Madden holding the smoke. Nerds with the Molotov in hand, going to be burning out. Oh, Madden, a bullet right to the dome as he's getting taken down by Flames. That's wild. 3 versus 5 here. Oh, yes, he doesn't even stand a chance. What a play. Flames setting the A bomb site on fire, and Snappy is the only one left. There's nobody answering the radio on the other side. They're all dead.
Yeah, officer down. Trying to recover the AWP, which he will, but God, that is foreboding. The chance to get back into the map, the series, and now you don't even get a single frag. He barely done any damage to Snappy. I don't think he'll be keeping this AWP. Takes a ding for minimal damage. Let's hit the shot. Has he got anything left in the tank? Well, he did hit that second as well, but more than worth it to take him down.
Yes.
Even with the maximum loss bonus, it's going to be a struggle going to round number 6, and it's 5-0 for Vitality now in the third and final map here. Game is 8.
The timing for Madden was so ridiculous because as he wants to jump up at the hub, but as he gets there, there's a Molotov that's going to just connect with him, and it's in the air while Flames gets this kill. So either way, he probably would have been in a fair bit of trouble. ZywOo able to get the last shot in. 5-0 in favor of Vitality. They're on the T side, and they've put so much pressure on this Ents economy. I have no idea how they're going to get back into this one.
Yeah, get your defibrillator out if you've got one. This team needs to be resuscitated. Ents on the back foot here on the TT side. And now operating with SMGs and the AWP. It's not quite a full all-in, but good ads really, down to around $900 per player on average. And Flames, he's just chomping at the bit. They get stuck in once again. A nice smoke from Adam, but they might disrespect it. They'll at least spray through it. Everyone alive for now here. So they'll just recalibrate and take their attention elsewhere.
it's forced out a fair few grenades that Ents don't even have. So they might not have got a kill, but they've still managed to produce quite a bit so far. Sometimes a few players that will not be needing grenades in this round, just hoping for a straight up fight. But they have the wall of smokes. They can completely smoke them off if they want to and divert back in through mini, which they've already done once in the pistol round. See if they can do it again. Ooh, that's slow. No wall. That is rare. On Nuke, it happens almost every single round.
Yeah, I just don't think they were anticipating the AWP here. Like I said, it was maximum loss bonus, and you're on the CT side, but Sumpire is starting to connect all the shots right now. They needed a bit of a miracle in this round, and they might have found it. It's going to be a 4 versus 1. ZywOo remains, but still hitting shots here. Oh my god! A monstrous kill towards the Heaven position. And now the Counter-Strike gods in a 2 versus 1.
He's looking for it. He's searching for it, Henry. All the way through Hut, he's managed to walk in. I don't think they realize what that's in the corner. Crosshair in the right position, and he'll be able to shut it down. That was close. I think if Nerds would have been looking just a little bit further towards the squeak door, ZywOo has a chance to at least make it a 1 versus 1. We see how dangerous he is, though. That is a horrific moment. Still, it cost them almost everything. They lose 3 players in the round, means that CT side economy is still going to be in a wacky position.
Well, Sumpire arrives on Nuke. Those are his first couple of kills there, and he secures in the round, but my god, was it close. ZywOo certainly had the potential to win that one. We go to round number 7 here. A very important round here for Ents. They are fully invested, and we see ZywOo, he's not slowing down. Full send towards outside, looking for that first pick. The wall of smokes are down. Will he continue in towards the garage or go down towards Secret? Nice shot through the smoke you might expect from Diha. Does do a little bit of damage there towards Flames as Sumpire. Good reaction. We've got a bit of a sniper duel here down towards lower. Flames, he might want to push the smoke as well. He knows Diha has a trademark position for him. They're going to check this corner for sure. Oh, maybe I misspoke. Apparently they won't, and Diha will strike and find the advantage once again.
Yeah, that's scary because the flashbang that's thrown for Flames also becomes a huge signal to Diha for when to peek. So when he isn't checked, he has such a good read on what's happening on the other side, even if he can't actually see anything. 4 versus 5 here. Timing, a bit better. Apex gets sniped. It's looking good for this round so far. They're hunting down some Sumpires, but they'll have to pay ZywOo's life to try and see if they can get it. Megas on the other side. The no-scope, not quite connecting. But it's just Spinks and Megas left. They should have no business getting close to winning a round like this one. I feel like Ents might finally have a spot to rest a little bit here in the first half.
He might be onto something, but with 40 seconds remaining, Mage is still alive as well. One of the absolute MVPs of the tournament. For Nerds to convert, which he will, and a clean round for Ents. 3 players.
Am câteva achievement-uri așa în România. Chiar consider că m-a luat foarte puțin, în general. Doar i-am explicat la băiat de ce am stickerul ăla pe mână. Că poate n-ai curios să uite la clipul ăla, că sunt mulți abonați noi care nu mă știu, na, faze făcut în 2018, au trecut 5 ani de atunci. Și mai explic la băieți că poate vor să știe, na, din trecut. Nu mai glumim o chestie, dar dacă tu nu pui ăla de râs sau ceva sau alea, eu n-am de să glumești băiatul meu. Eu asta nu înțelegi, unele glume trebuie să le faceți full evidente, să-mi dau și seama. Na, fiecare are un stil de glumă, știi? Nu-mi dau seama. 3300 de oameni, 3100 de like-uri. Se vede urât, dar nu mai zic nimic. Puteam să faci 3500, v-am zis că dacă bat Vitality dau un puțin. Nu mai țin, frate, mă, nu mai dați like-uri, nu mai dați deloc, nu mai vreau niciun like. Nu mai. Vezi că e important rândul ăsta, că pleacă eco-ul la ambele echipe acum. Bine, Vitality dacă plantează, oh. Ce e asta, mă, stilul ăsta de nu dau smoke-uri, nu mai înțeleg nimic.
Really coming to life here now. Significant damage through the smoke. And that might be enough in this round. Spinks is low, so is Mages. Apex down. Missing their in-game leader.
Sunt bine rău aici, na.
Hence, looking very comfortable here. Madden will find the third, or the second frag, I should say. And the third, there it is, and the bomb is dropped as well. Round over, it's just down to ZywOo and Flames now to see if they can do any sort of damage. You can see they're retreating already, going towards T-spawn.
Au început să joace un pic plus așa, un pic, nu știu, pana mea.
What's your take on the fact that they're not doing the yard smokes? Because people do them even when they don't ever use them, just because it adds an element of doubt to the CT side.
Yeah, normally you're deploying them every single round, and then you
have the option to take that vision away.
Sometimes you have that, sometimes you send forward, sometimes you send 0, and it means they're always going to be anxious to the fact that they're not really sure which kind of approach you've taken.
Top
So
5
yeah, it's an
sniper
interesting point,
acum,
and
da.
maybe they'll start adjusting that now as a few rounds slip away. It's going to be 3 in a row for Ents, and 5 players surviving here as well, and they've recovered AK-47s. So he said they need to be resuscitated, and it looks like they're alive and well. As they're on a bit of a hunt here, but 10 seconds remaining. They're not going to be going towards despawn. So now they've got the royal flush. 4 AK-47s on the CT side with an AWP. It doesn't get much stronger than that. Let's hope they can build upon it and continue with this momentum.
They went there and looted all the corpses of Vitality.
Apare la 0-0-0-0
the grenades as well. So
n-apare mâine, nu cred că apare mâine.
Spike in the economy, and you are right. AWP and 4 AKs on the CT side. Kind of a rare sight, but it should give them something to hold on to.
Hero e acolo, da, nu
Still 2 rounds, and Vitality, no bomb.
E aproape oricum de top 5 dacă nu e top 5. E aproape. Dar mă rog, având în vedere cum joacă echipa, tot putem pune acolo.
Again, a bomb plant hero there, and they can just keep buying.
The thing is, 5 rounds is serviceable on the T side. So they're still comfortable. Sure, they've lost 3 in a row, but still plenty of ideas, and we're going to see Spinks try and get down towards the vent. Doesn't have the bomb in his back, but he has managed to traverse down. We've got D-Hal with the fast rotation. AK, remember, in hand. He's got to get his kill. Well, that's a great shot. Spinks preempting it. And now he's upgraded his Deagle to an AK and found the man advantage. What's their next move here? Molotov's being deployed. They're going to commit through the hut. It's down to Nerds. Can he find multiple kills here? Absolutely not. The Tech 9, the AK delivers, and it will be a guaranteed round towards the upper bomb side. There's nothing to do now. Snappy and Sampires will have to save the weaponry. Great work from Vitality, especially down towards that lower bomb side.
And if you look at the minimap right now, you're going to see
Nu, aici nu e vorba de stilul de joc, că nu contează ce stil de joc ai, e vorba strict de achievement-uri.
Am un smoke și un nade.
Martorul meu a luat vreo 185 de puncte, ceva de genul ăsta, știi ce zic? Deci a pornit după...
Orice întrebări aveți pentru mine, gen, gândiți-vă că eu vă răspund pe loc, adică s-a mutat Imogen? Da, s-a mutat.
Ăsta. Dopărele, după ce am văzut și nu chiar, au început să crească sunt follow-uri sau foil-uri cu un de un mesaj pe Discord. Să facem crafturi noi, o să fie nebunie. Și ție la îți arată invalid pe bune? Ia. Hai să mă uităm o dată. Deci unde la My Guides? Pentru că probabil n-am făcut niciun guide, de aia. Dacă tu ai făcut guide și nu ți arată, vorbești.
Hey, what's up, boys? I got a cool flash and smoke I want to show you guys that I use a lot to fake A-side on overpass. So, coming to the same spot that you smoke off Heaven from, you see this broken part of the wall here. You aim a little bit off to the right side of it and just jump throw a smoke over. So that smoke actually lands and smokes off pop-up. And from the same spot, if you aim towards the top of the wall here, you just jump throw a flash. And now that flash actually lands and pops above the top of the wall above truck and blinds anything on sight. If you use this in your games, let me know. Good luck. Have fun.
League's Cup champions,
in 2023. Moises. Still Moises. Moises is in. Oh, Drake Calendar. Second save in the first 4 minutes. This one better than the first. Campana coming through. Campana. First time. Rotundi cutting it back. Rotundi curling it off the post. And the rebound is over. Wonderful opportunity for Cambindo.
He's complimentary. He's going to pull.
Cambindo wide again.
How about that for a ball?
Yeah, big switch over to Robert Taylor. Taylor. Again! Robert Taylor, what a goal! Inter Miami lead 1-0. Set piece now for Cruz Azul. Callan, welcome to the pitch for the first time in Rosario Negro. Número 10, Lionel Messi! Thought about it, nifty ball in, Calendar couldn't get to it, Antuna scores, Oriol Antuna levels the match for Cruz Azul. Messi trying to get behind, Messi is in, the flag is down, Messi, oh, cutting it back to Joseph, who taps it in, and now the flag does come up, the delayed offside flag. Oh, Calendar again! Messi! Couldn't have been any other way! Magnificent!
Everything's about opening the game going forward. Great ball from
I think he's onside. Messi with Kazan off his line. Messi off the post. Puts the follow in.
Oh. Not allow Busquets to find the space to pick up his head.
As you'd expect it, Almada serves in. Over Abram, Calendar was not taking any chances. He sends it out, making into Allen. Allen to Messi, what a ball to Martinez. Joseph Martinez just over. Messi driving forward, over to Robert Taylor. Taylor cutting it back, Martinez left it for Messi. Oh my word, he has done it again. Lionel Messi, 3 goals in less than an hour of play for Inter Miami. Back away by Busquets. Wolf, Almada just wide. Still on it, Kramaski. Robert Taylor. Oh, Robert Taylor! What a goal! Sensational from Robert Taylor, and Miami is flying 3-0 before halftime. Ronald Hernandez. Almada coming back to help defend. Taylor to his left. Robert Taylor up and running. Robert Taylor off the post and in. Oh, does he love playing with Lionel Messi? Robert Taylor seconding it to his left. Slides it to Martinez, to Taylor. Oh, Kazan! A wonderful save to deny Robert Taylor a hat trick. Barry, what a cutback. Still Miguel Barry, and right at Drake Calendar in the end. He got down quick. Almada, Calendar parrying it away. He was positioned well, and he made the save.
He's now watching me play with Messi. Oh, that's a penalty.
Etienne went down. It is given. So Atlanta will have a chance to pull one back very late from the penalty spot. And is this going to be a straight red? It will be. Almada is saved by Drake Calendar. The Miami dream continues. Everything going right for Inter Miami. Finishes the script in round 11. Saved by Calendar. It's over. Miami finishes the script. The first ever Leagues Cup champions are Lionel Messi and Inter Miami. League's Cup champions in 2023, the first ever winners.
Gen sau nu știu de ce nu s-a știut să fie acolo.
But 4 kills, it's a good defense, and Vitality, the slowdown in the
Mamă, nu știu.
Completely disintegrated, like land to the slaughter. We are going to have Vitality giving yet another round away after their 5-0 emphatic start. They are now down to just pistols in round number 14. It's Desert Eagles, Tech 9s, and going to try and...
No, de fapt s-a împaie, so mai bine un pic.
Molotov as well. Can they get anything done here?
Well, they're going to try, but not succeeding at the moment. The lockdown for Nerds inside of this A bomb site is starting to really make a difference between him and Sunpias. Sunpias mostly playing outside. Not a lot of options there for Vitality. If those two players start to get warmed up, where do you even go on the map? Maybe the ramp room and try and find Snappy out there? This is looking pretty grim at the moment. 8 rounds now for Ents as we move into the 15th round.
Yeah, very comfortable. It's business as usual.
Forest Ghedrait au fost buni la începutul jocului, dar testau update-urile înainte atunci, plus că au fost buni un an, doi, după a venit Fnatic, după Astralis, după brazilienii, după Navi, după au avut phase lichidere.
Just to remind you what the desk was saying coming into this game, right? The last 2 times they played Nuke was 16-14.
Right.
Really, really close, just barely in favor of Vitality. So the fact that it's this close once again, you can't help but feel it might be a repeat of history if it keeps going the way that it is. Ents obviously hoping to change that around and barely edge it out here. Nice shot. I can't believe that Apex is alive after that. A bullet to the hip with the AWP, but he's on 17 health.
Well, here we go. Final round of play, Vitality focusing towards outside. Some smokes deployed this time as everyone scrambles towards Secret. It's going to be a lower finish here. 4 players trying to make their way down. We have one lurking as Flames sits towards outside here, hoping to find a kill towards the air conditioning units, but D-Hauer is there. It's going to be an incredibly difficult duel. He's got to deal with some Pius as well. Thinks better of it, jumps in towards main, and now he looks very uncomfortable, and Snappy's got this kill for sure. Great shot.
Apex was already so low. They know that Flames is out here. They're going to combine 3 people total to try and find him, but it's worth it. 3 versus 5, and the door gets kicked open by Magus, and he blows up Snappy behind him. They're going to find Nuts as well. Yeah, this is starting to look uncomfortable. 3 versus 5, they're bringing it back. Magus doing all of the work.
Is it going to be enough, though? They've got the man advantage. The bomb down towards lower. Madden has been so good in the grand final, continues a strong form. He might have a chance here. Magus will spray him down, and just 1 player remains. But what a player it is. Sun Pius with it all to do in the 2 versus 1. The bomb is halfway gone. He goes for the M4.
This seems like it's never going to be possible. He needs a smoke or something. I can't believe that he's still going for it. Shut down by Magus K. Quad kill in the final round. This is looking brilliant.
After 5 days of play, ladies and gentlemen, just 1 half separates either of these teams from the lion's share of $1 million. Nuke.
Haideți să vorbim un pic despre șaormerile din București. Deci notează, puiul meu. Dacă vii în București, safe, orice oră te duci, n-ai cum să nimerești nasol. Dristor Budapesta, da, Dristorul de la Budapesta, nu te duci să mănânci în centru vechi, nu te duci să mănânci în Colentina, la Dristor ăla din cartierul Dristor e ok, și în Vitan, Mall Vitan e ok, dar te duci la Dristor Budapesta, quality, tot ce trebuie, bun. Nicu Bal și-a mâncat în Giulești, bună, mai special așa are un gust marfă, aici la Camiles ultima oară nu m-a impresionat, de primele 2-3 dăți când am mâncat atunci la deschidere în săptămâna aia mi s-a părut bun. Bun. Socului, dacă ești taximetrist, bași de jer, recomand meniu combinat crispy cu Shanghai, bună șaorma la farfurie, bun și kebabul, șaorma de animal, dacă ești animal, Socului, mi se pare că e deschis non-stop mare parte, destul de multe locații, recomand. La stadion acolo pe Basarabia ar trebui să fie mereu bună și chiar și pe 1 decembrie, e ok Socule, vor n-ar trebui să se iei țeapă, nu știu prețurile sau ceva, că le modifică ăștia mereu, dar cam acolo toate. Fendi, merită să încerci foarte multe sosuri, extra opțiuni, chestii și așa, merită încerca și Fendi dacă vrei, chiar e bună, dar e în zona asta de Berceni, parcă-s 2. La Graș și în Berceni îți recomand un șnițel la lipie cu brânză feta pe lipie și mai au niște chestii mai interesante acolo, mai speciale, nu prea le găsești pe peste tot, recomand. Băneasa nu-mi place decât e franciză, deci nu decât dacă ți-e foame rău de tot. Nu știu ce.
Bă, donat. Nice.
Come.
Te pun mă, da, te pun noapte bună. Hai grijă.
Mamă, ce m-a speriat ăsta.
Da, mă, da. Da, mă, da.
N-am mâncat. Sau am mâncat o singură dată. Orient n-am mâncat. N-am mâncat. Eu v-am zis, gen, v-am zis unde 100% te duci și mănânci bine, gen. Ți-am zis 100% unde te duci și mănânci bine.
Zici că ești agent de vânzări de shawarma.
Eu doar ți-am zis unde știu 100% că nu ți țeapă. Gen, la Budapesta dacă te duci nu ți țeapă. La Nicubal și nu ți țeapă. La Socului, dacă te duci acolo nu ți țeapă. La comandă mai dau resturi, gen, bun, mai, nu știu. Și genii nu e ok. La Graș iar mai special un pic acolo, mai ales că, na. Ce prefer Dristor sau Socului? Dristor, mă, ce ai? Dristor e quality rău de tot, așa e curată și urmă, nu știu să explic. Aia de la Budapesta e bună rău de tot. Am mâncat și urmă de la Hâț, n-am mâncat, că nu, adică nu-mi place neapărat combinația cu ingredientele pe care le-a ales el. Eu îmi pun cam aceleași ingrediente peste tot, dar îmi plăcea băneasa, în pandemie îmi plăcea băneasa până se facă franceză. Acum parcă nu mă mai rup sosurile, nu știu. Carnea așa e ok, nu mă zic că mă deranjează neapărat, dar sosurile parcă nu mai, nu știu. E mică la Dristor? Pana mea, ți la farfurie, nu? Și de saturi. E vorba și de calitate, nu neapărat. Așa că zici că e mică la Dristor, bagă socului, băiatul meu, dar... E vorba și de, nu știu, de cât de bună e, na. Dacă te mai pin la gras, zici ce bătaie îți dau, mă bag în fața ta la coadă, băi, ăsta. Bună rău la gaș, bună. Distor vreau pe comandă cam țeapă, păi dacă îți vine fără sosuri, dai acolo, că nu ți-au venit sosurile și scoți mai mulți bani pe aplicație. Că e ca la Mac, oricum sunt românii să moară jana când comandă la Mac și la alea toți dau, că le lipsește ceva, de nu-i bagă în boală pe ei, ești nebun, lipsește orice. Știu eu băieți ăștia, de orice comandă le vine mereu dau de la că lipsește ceva. Da, mă, cred că l-a lămurit pe băiatul ăla. Dacă se duce la astea, câte șaurme să și mănânce când vine aici.
And we've got Julies for Apex. He'll be on top of the hut, you would imagine. And Mages with the HG and Flash. No defuse kit, just to know that. And we've got the bomb heading towards outside. Lurk smoke from Nerds and Diha. And at the moment, making his way outside. And Zywoo spamming 12 bullets, eventually picks up
să nu dai, mă, niciodată. Când dați comment și vă lipsesc chestiile, dați că chiar vă lipsesc. Doar să nu dați dacă nu vă lipsesc, să nu fiți chiar așa.
Now, yeah, sure, they have the bomb down below on Snappy, but what does it matter?
Iar am rămas zivul ăsta la pistoale.
Hang on. Lurking around. Wait a minute, you're right, Henry. There could be a chance here. Apex getting a little bit too curious.
Yeah, absolutely unnecessary there. They end up losing this round. It might be because of that push. A Dink comes forward as well. That's going to be Nerds doing great work towards Flames. 12 points of health, and he knows he's got that damage done. He wants to try and finish the job.
Yeah, just hiding in the corner. Smart move for Flames. Maybe visually not too exciting, but why would you give yourself up? You still have a chance to do something with the USP. They're going to be coming up to the heaven. Oh, that's very clean.
That's more like it. Those are the shots I came in for today. Snappy, though. If you can get a plant, Anders, at this stage, in the context of this round, it would be a bit of a victory in its own right. Not to say he can't win out. It's very unlikely, though. But a plant and maybe a kill would be fantastic. He knows it at this point. Just get the C4 down, and he's done so. The nade will damage him and pretty much confirm victory here. The Julie's not known for that range.
Bă, au plantat aici. E bine pentru ens. N-am mâncat Alex de acolo, Star, nu știu de Haide, mergi la clan după, nu. Păi se termină cam în jumătate de oră, halful ăsta, plus dacă bat Vitality dau și un cuțit. Îi facem raid-ul în boxe, că e ziua lui și mă pun și eu să mă odihnesc, că mă iau la sală. Da, săptămâna asta numai la clan ne jucăm. Mă rog, cred că ne jucăm o zi full la clan, de fapt. Că după o să joace regali.
But a chance to slip up anyway for Vitality. They didn't, but they could have.
Și ca burger? A burger e... Depinde, nu știu, pana mea.
Sphinx absolutely destroys them on entry, and that's been the problem with this third map. It feels like all the rounds are so one-sided. It's difficult to get super hyped for it because they just seem to roll over. That's a decent effort from Madden. It's not a complete whitewash here, but it will be 3 players surviving, just getting mowed down at the squeaky door position, and that's going to be the eco.
Burgeria Cotroceni? Bă, la Burgeria Cotroceni chiar e quality mâncarea, îl știu pe băiatul ăla de... Dacă vă vine să credeți, dacă știți cine lucrează la Burgeria Cotroceni, mă rog, e afacerea lui oarecum, nebuniți, nebuniți dacă vă zic cine e. E băiatul ăla de avea contul cu Loganul fără aer condiționat al lui Jax, ca să înțelegeți. Dar mi-a povestit, chiar e super ca lumea ce fac acolo. N-am mâncat niciodată, dar am văzut ca început lumea să-i laude, chiar mă bucur pentru el. Că... Dar e foarte departe de mine și nu prea am ajuns în partea aia. Din cine e vechi pe canal știe că era un băiat care motorla cu Loganul fără aer condiționat al lui Jax. Familiei lui e business-ul, cum ar veni.
Torn to shreds. And bear in mind, not really much to work with here. It was an eco, not really a partial buy either. Madden had armor, but he's now down to 17 points of health. A very healthy looking.
Uite, la Burger vezi, uite, băiatul ăsta zice că a fost și ne-a plăcut. La Burger Factory unii zic că e nașpa și alții zic că-s bun. Da, zic, la Burger e discutabil cumva, nu știu.
As we see poor old nerds now. If you are just joining us, he's the highest rated player in this tournament coming into the grand final.
Nu mă, nu sta așa fiert oricum pe Burger ca să zic că... Gen, mie e singurul burger care pot să zic că m-a impresionat. Sunt 2 burgeri de fapt care m-au impresionat. București. Unul care gen, mi se pare bun că e smashed burger și exact pe gustul meu, așa, cu bacon, cu cașcaval, cu așa, la Boom Burger, care sunt dat pe un titan pe la Lincontro. Și mi se pare bunicel, cred că dacă mai ești acolo ar fi și mai bun, dar de obicei vine fierbinte și mi se pare bun. Și am mâncat un burger Black Angus la la Vaca Mu, acum mult timp. Și știu că deși era mult mai scump ca la orice alt restaurant, a fost foarte calitativă carnea, mi-a plăcut foarte mult. Atât, în rest, dar nici nu prea mănânc așa, adică burgerii cam la resort. Nu prea comand așa. Ce flash ai dat Apex să moară Jana? Mai aveam un pic de eluzivă flash.
And it's a 4 versus 5 to again. Will take it. Spinks crouching on in and surely dead. Diha just hiding in the corner, the perfect position.
Well recovered. Ents look like they were in a lot of trouble there with the ZywOo push, but maybe they still are. Flames with a double kill, Anders, towards the upper bomb site. AK-47 in hand. He neutralizes the battlefield now. And with DR low, he might have found them access here to find yet another round on the CT half. Looking for 11. Tucks himself in the CT vent, and they're going to descend down the T-vent itself. Apex is ready and waiting though. They've read this well. 30 seconds remaining. Time is of the essence.
They should be able to trade Apex, but if somehow they don't, then there is a chance for Makers to get there and maybe help out. We'll see how this plays out. Molotov on the one side. There's the first attempt. Apex good. Let's see if they can get the trade there. A little bit slow, and the headshot. Apex in the corner. This is beautiful work. 10 seconds. Hiding for another 2 might do it. The smoke is up, and Diha's hoping and crossing his fingers, praying he can find him. He's got the kill, but he may not have the time, Henry. 4 seconds. He can't pick up the bomb. He didn't actually get it on the first go. Oh, no. There is no time for it.
And in this game of
Mă
survival,
suferiți voi la
Apex
Apex.
proves time and time again why he's the ultimate predator, rotting down that clock,
Mai
holding the key
suferiți voi la
positions, and
Apex,
after
băi.
finding two opening frags.
Știi că era cea în care zicea ce bot e Apex, nu înțeleg ce caută la tier 1. Fix acum 30 secunde a cineva pe chat. Ce bot e Apex, nu înțeleg ce caută la tier 1. De ce a tras una pe aici, agheu.
And the in-game leader has done an awful lot for Team Vitality. They continue the perfect streak here on the CT side of Nuke. Only one player survives
Nu,
on the
cuțitul
T
ăsta,
side.
dacă bat Vitality, îl dau pentru abonat.
To go forward with. They've got maximum loss bonus as well, but it will be a tactical timeout. Team Vitality in touching distance of the championship now, Anders. Bear in mind, it's the third and final map, second half, 11-8 for Team Vitality.
Heartbreak beyond belief. He could have had the bomb, but he just took one step too little, and then he had to come back and pick it up, and that he did not have time for. Oh, that's what it means to be under pressure. We're in the final half of a grand final for a $1 million tournament, and it just takes one little slip up
bune
here.
despre militari rezidenți în general, da? N-am umblat pe acolo sau e exact în colțul opus față de unde stau, deci prin urmare nu știu. Doar că e foarte aglomerat și s-a construit foarte mult și haotic, dar nu...
Now I'm interested.
We're getting that close. One little mistake here. You might not need anything else if you're Vitality. You got Megas fired up. You got
Da, dacă vrei să spuneți la mulți ani în boxe pe chat, doar să-i scrieți pe chat dacă doriți. Este un băiat care face stream din păcate nu poate vorbi. Nu aude. O să-i facem raid după.
An absolute demon. Once he gets in position, he always seems to slip the net. And they know it as well. They've left him out there with the
Nu mai zic altceva că după nu puteți să vă țineți de cuvânt, voi.
As they go for what seems to be a contact play towards up. Out the squeaky door they go. Nerds leading the charge here.
They're getting a lot of real estate. The Spinks though, good for it. Flames will find Nerds at the very same time. So 2 kills going their way. Diha, there's an opening. You need more. Still a 2 versus 3. And the drop down there for Snappy. He does have the bomb. If he can plant it, then maybe Diha can find one more kill. I think this is still a very unlikely round. I have no idea how you could even begin to try and win this one.
He's got the Khalil. Snappy though, now that he's dropped, they know Diha's outside. He's already got a kill, right? So that's a defuse.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's round done. So, I can't really build this one up. I can't start screaming and shouting. He's got the defuse. The player's still alive. No, it's over. Everyone knows it as well. And one step closer now to the trophy and the lion's share of $1 million here in Riyadh. Vitality putting on a bit of a clinic here in the second half. 5 rounds in a row.
Pare că spre Zivu se duce MVP-ul, dar încă nu e gata.
There will be some cash available to them, but falling flat once again. Bear in mind they went 0-5 down in the first half as well, Anders. So that's 2 0-5 starts to kick off Nuke for Rents, and that is not the recipe to take the championship, is it?
It's really not. That might be hard to almost unrecoverable, as we can tell here. 12-8 is a significant lead, but it's also the fact that I mean, it felt like Vitality at no point throughout this grand final had anything that even looks like momentum, but now it's building, and it should be. Again, they might have technically a new lineup, but they should have the experience inside of this team to be able to accumulate this kind of momentum. And that's what we're seeing at the moment. It's quite scary. Also ends normally in this kind of an execute that they just had in the last round. Once they're through the squeak door, they could probably throw a smoke or something towards Mini. They could block off Spinks, and they didn't have the grenades to do it with, unfortunately. And again, that was the lack of the economy.
that, well, obviously we didn't deserve to win because Vitality won, but we just couldn't catch a break. We lost to every single pistol. We were down 5-0, 5-0, 5-0, 5-0, and then we lost to pistols again. Like, it's insanely annoying that it happens in the final because I felt this was right for the taking on the first 2 maps. I think we should have won it, but what can you do?
And when it comes to Nuke, I want to look at the T side, right? It's normally where we praise you guys the most with it. What was missing in your eyes? What wasn't going so well? Did they just seem to be hitting stride, or were you maybe making some missed calls? How do you view it?
I mean, again, we go down, lose pistol, as always in this match, and then, yeah, we get in a good situation in the first weapon round, and it's 5v3, and then some mistakes are made, I guess, and we lose the round, and then you're down 12-8, full on with the pressure on T side, no money, they have full money control, and from there on out, it's just tough on that map, like, so, yeah, I guess, no whatever, but Mirage was just frustrating.
Now, I can understand, right, this is hugely disappointing, but let's look at the positives, right? You consistently get into grand finals. You're looking like a very strong team. So coming back, looking at EPL, looking at future events that you're coming forward to, you still stay confident in this chemistry effort you have to build?
Yeah, I'm obviously confident, but it's just like at Cologne, it didn't hurt as much because I felt like G2 were the better team, but here, Vitality was obviously better, they won, but I feel like we had a real shot here, and that's why it hurts a bit.
These ones do sting, but Snappy is a fighter and a great in-game leader. We'll see him back soon.
Snappy being a fighter, and you know, we just established essentially not to bow your head too low. Maniac, give me some thoughts on what we heard from Snappy.
Yeah, listen, he's obviously frustrated, a bit dejected. I think that's understandable. I think Ents, even though have been together for a while, it's still composed of relatively young players across the board, and I think they will learn from that experience too. I mean, I know we don't like to talk about it on broadcast too, but you have to handle that technical break that happens. As a player, you're throughout a grand final. There is an hour where nothing is happening. You don't really know how to handle your energy. There's a bit more experience on the side of Vitality. Maybe they handled that as well a little bit better, and these are all of the elements that you talk about for a championship team. We know Ents can run a momentum into your face. They've done it multiple times here in Riyadh. They've done it in Cologne as well. And now maybe the next step is to be able to fight back into these high-pressure situations where you end up being 12-8. And I mean, listen, the future is bright for them. There's no doubt at all. I see it as a learning experience.
They gotta be careful though. They better learn that lesson quickly, because what you mentioned before the series started, they've lost 5 of the 6 finals they've been in. Like, it's great you're making them, but you're not winning them.
Right.
And they got to be really careful, because if you look at the other teams who've done that, Heroic, for instance, we're sitting here talking all of a sudden like maybe they missed their window.
Yeah, we've seen that happen before.
Yeah.
We've seen that kind of play out for itself. Switching back to, I guess, brighter pastures, we can talk about the Gadia MVP. Guys, just 1 second. Okay. Got a little something here.
Sure.
Yanko,
easy
give me a
for
prediction.
Ents.
That's it. Just
unless ZywOo pops off, and he won't because he choked.
Well. What a pleasant surprise that was, Yanko.
That wasn't the one we had queued up. I thought.
Yeah, I don't think that's what. I don't think that was the clip.
We wanted to.
I would like to take this opportunity to say I have nothing to do with this clip.
I don't. I definitely don't. I didn't set
in
this
case
up.
the message might be out there.
I'd like to apologize
here we
for
go.
absolutely nothing, Smiths.
Smiths! Where are you, Smiths? How are you doing? It's been quite some time, but I'm sure he obviously looks on the Vitality, probably happy about this. Maybe not. Maniac,
I mean, this was a great grand final from ZywOo, let's be honest. I'm not going to jump on that.
Sidestepping that one.
You can, I'm just going to put that
Doing
to
a
the
little
side.
dance.
Look at the stats. They're going to speak numbers, aren't they?
Yo, you can't say anything bad about ZywOo. This is a god tier performance in these finals for ZywOo, and the fact that he stepped up so massively is so impressive.
Great grand final.
It's a god tier performance.
I'm not going to jump on that.
Sidestepping that one.
You can, let's just put that to
doing a
the
little
side.
dance.
Look at the stats. They're going to speak numbers, aren't they?
Yo, you can't say anything bad about ZywOo. Yeah, this is a god tier
here?
performance in these finals for ZywOo.
Okay,
66 and 44 plus 22, 85 ADR. That's a pretty good stat line. Look, I think it's sidestepping that one. You can't say anything about ZywOo. This is a god tier performance in these finals for ZywOo. 66 and 44 plus 22.
Let's roll.
Okay.
Throwing a flashback. Smoke. Flashback. Take care of yourself. I'm throwing a flashback. I'm throwing smoke.
Push out. Push.
Thank you, my friend. We will defeat the mercenaries. Smoke! Smoke! Throwing a flashback. Smoke! Flashing. Bomb has been planted. Throwing fire. Terrorists win. Yes, they shall regret this day. fire. Molotov. I am planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. We shall overcome. We must move. I'm throwing a flashbang. Flashbang. I'm throwing a flashbang. Grenade. I'm throwing smoke. Planting. Bomb has been planted. That is the plan. Terrorists win. Move it, move it. Throwing a flashback. Flashback. I'm throwing a flashback. Throwing fire. Grenade! Smoke! I'm throwing flashbang. Grenade! Grenade! Counter-terrorists win. Let's go! Throwing a flashback. 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 I'm throwing a grenade. Throwing fire. I am planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. We are going to do this. Move it, son. Incendiary out. Flashbang. Grenade. Throwing smoke. Incendiary out. Throwing flashbang. Throwing a grenade. Throwing fire. Deploying flashbang. Bomb has been planted. I'm defusing the bomb. Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. Come on, chop, chop. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary. Throwing fire. We give them a spank. Let's roll.
Salut băieți.
Salut, salut.
Come on, come on!
Eu plecat din sed.
Terrorists win. Move it, move it!
O, la casă.
Counter-terrorists win.
Dați un molly pe banană.
Dau eu.
Go, go, go! Affirmative. Grenade out!
Nice.
Flashbang. Throwing smoke. I am throwing smoke. A bomb site. A bomb out. I am throwing a flashbang. Smoking. Throwing fire. Sorry, mate. A site. Flashbang out.
Mergem A sau ce facem?
Putem să pușăm B dacă știți acolo.
Bomb site B. B bomb.
Cum să tragi? Eu.
Si.
Let's go. Rip into it. Throwing a flashbang. Laying down some fire. Fire in the hole. Tossing a Molotov. Throwing flashbang. I am throwing a grenade. I am throwing a flashbang.
Ciekawe pe.
Side A. Smoke.
A, to jest proste.
Nu stai.
Let's go. Throw in a decoy. Grenade out. Flashbang out. Yes.
Te pușează în 54.
Let's go, let's go. Grenade! Throwing a Molotov. Smoke's out.
Au liber.
Grenade. I'll plant a bomb.
Short.
Terrorists win. Go, go. Throwing up fire in the hole. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Throwing smoke. Throwing flashbang.
Repeat.
Molotov out.
Negativ.
B-side.
Bravo.
Trebuie. Avem una veche așa.
Molotov out. Throwing smoke.
Short. Short, nu?
Grenade out. Smoke. Flashbang.
Short, short.
Flashbang. I am throwing a grenade.
Cazzo, uno. Below, low.
Molotov.
Putem B, hai, ia bomba și vină B.
Hai
Hai B.
E bomba. Second.
I am throwing smoke. Fire.
Mergeți 3B dacă vreți în prima rundă.
B.
Throwing smoke. Roger.
Ruine.
A intrat ruine.
Tot ruine.
Ruine 1. Ultimul ruine. Da, bravo, s-a mutat.
Hai, tot așa.
Hai doar 2
Let's move out.
Du-te, Aga.
Da-ți ceva moliu să nu pușezi.
Da.
Incendiary out. Grenade out. Throwing a grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Smoke.
ceva acasă.
Throwing fire.
Du-te.
Affirmative. Roger that.
Bravo.
Counter-terrorists win. They're gonna wish they were never born. Smoke. Laying down smoke. Flashbang. Incendiary. Throwing smoke. Throwing smoke. Fire in the hole. Deploying flashbang. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire.
Yellow.
Wow.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Ecco.
Scusa. Ho comprato.
No, è ok. Yes.
Are we rushing in, or are we going sneaky beaky like? Laying down smoke. Throwing a grenade. Smoke. Incendiary out. Deploying flashbang.
Green.
Flashbang.
Ne picuiți. Nu dați rotate. Te rog, tipa, mov. Acum te poți roti.
Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win. Let's roll. smoke. Flashbang. Grenade. Throwing flashbang.
Stai ascuns.
Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Roger that.
Pușează. Da, pull.
Banana.
Flashbang. Kill the terrorists.
Bravo.
Mersi. Da, sunt drop la...
Roger. Move it, son. Grenade out. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Grenade.
E pe A, verde.
Sper nu-i plantat chill.
Throwing flashbang. Terrorists win.
team.
Hi.
Hello.
Let's make this right as rain.
Long, fast. You can push up.
Okay, okay.
We must move. Yes, agreed. I am throwing smoke. I am throwing a flashbang. I am throwing a grenade. Throwing a flashbang.
Go short.
Flashbang.
Too long.
Terrorists win.
Hico.
We must move. Yes. Terrorists win. Let's go. Grenade! Throwing fire. Correct. Flashbang! Smoke! Fire! Terrorists win. They shall regret this day.
E unul low, bă.
Let's go, let's go. Grenade out. Smoke. Fear my fire. I am throwing a flashlight. Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Let's go. Grenade! Grenade! Throwing a flashbang!
Go away, fast, go away.
I am throwing smoke.
Go away.
Affirmative. I am planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Yes.
Why you play alone? Why you speak?
Man, I killed 2, why don't you push?
You can say
Grenade out! Flashbang! Terrorists win. I am throwing smoke. Let's go. I am throwing a flashbang. Molotov. Throwing fire. Smoke.
you can do it. Go to it.
Flashbang. Affirmative. Throwing a flashbang. Fire. I am setting the bomb. Bomb has been planted. We are going to do this. We must move. Throwing fire. I am throwing a grenade. Flashbang. I am throwing smoke. I am throwing a flashbang. Grenade. Smoke. Grenade. Fire. Throwing a flashbang. I am throwing a flashbang.
Kirby pushing.
Molotov. Throwing smoke. Planting. Throwing fire. Bomb has been planted. I am throwing smoke.
Bravo.
my fire. Planting.
Maybe up. Balcony. Long one. Long.
Get ready, get ready. May we be safe from NEVEU. I am throwing a flashbang. Grenade. Throw in smoke.
Scanning place.
Molotov. Flashbang.
Mid.
Smoke. I am throwing a flashbang. I planted the bomb. Bomb has been planted. Terrorists win.
Nice. Purple gun drop 2 green.
Yeah. Mercy.
I hate these chickens, scrawny little birds, just feathers and bones. Throw in a flashbang! Flashbang! I am throwing a grenade! Fire! Throw in a flashbang! I am throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Molotov. Throw in smoke. Grenade!
Side clear.
The bomb. Bomb has been planted.
3.
Terrorists win. Let's go, my friend. Flashbang! Throwing fire. I am throwing smoke.
I play B.
Come on, chop, chop. Hold this position. Hold your positions. Cover this area.
Banana. One low. No defuse kit. Nice try.
Your friends wanna come back or not?
I don't know.
Hold this position. Hold your positions. Grenade out. Grenade out.
Banana.
Roger that.
One mid.
Grenade out. Smoke. Grenade. Roger that. Roger that. Cover this area. Throwing a grenade. Grenade out. Throwing flashbang. Flashbang. Hold your positions. Hold this position.
Banana.
Terrorists win. Move it. Cover this area. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang. Grenade. Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Incendiary. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire. Counter-terrorists win. Let's give it to them, boys. Hold your positions. Throwing a grenade. Incendiary out. Throwing fire. Smoke. Flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Incendiary out. Incendiary.
Banana tu.
Roger. Roger. Bomb has been planted.
Thanks.
Go. Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Flashbang. Throwing fire. Roger that. Roger that. Incendiary out. Counter-terrorists win. Roger. Come on, chop, chop this possession. Laying down smoke. Throwing flashbang. Throwing fire. Grenade out. Flashbang. Grenade out. Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke. Smoke.
Banana.
Throwing fire. Laying down smoke. Incendiary. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang. Counter-terrorists win. Hold your positions. Hold this position. Incendiary. Laying down smoke. Throwing smoke. Flashbang. Throwing flashbang. Incendiary out. Smoke. Roger.
Trust.
Terrorists win.
Thanks.
Move it, son. Cover this area. Throwing fire. Throwing flashbang. Laying down smoke. Grenade. Grenade out. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Incendiary out.
Banana. Said.
I think it's right.
We go see you.
This possession. Smoke. Grenade. Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Cover this area. Smoke. Hold your positions. Throwing smoke.
Info.
Long. Maybe city.
No, long.
Affirmative.
City.
Roger that. Watch out. These boys have got a bit of an arsenal and they don't mind using it. Laying down smoke. Deploying flashbang. Throwing smoke. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade. Throwing a grenade. Smoke. Bomb has been planted.
Go save.
Roger that. Oh, bugger it. Let's go. Hold your positions. Smoke. Incendiary. Grenade. Throwing flashbang. Laying down smoke. fire. Grenade out.
Oops.
Mid.
Pit. Big pit.
Grenade out. Counter-terrorists win. Hold this position. Throwing smoke. Incendiary. Throwing a grenade. Smoke. Throwing fire. Flashbang. Flashbang.
I think it's A.
Incendiary out. Throwing smoke.
Up. Pit. One. I have one. He taken.
Roger. Bomb has been planted.
Pit. One. Pit.
Roger. Roger that. Grenade out. Terrorists win. Move it, son. Cover this area. Laying down smoke. Grenade out. Throwing fire. Throwing fire. Incendiary.
It's A.
Hold this position.
Short. Low.
Come on, jump. Win.
Nice, GG.